Mic's hot. Game sound's working. I need to get rid of that. Controller's working. How loud's the game gonna be? Oh, that's pretty quiet. Alright, there we go. It's a little better. Remains to be seen if that's going to be the perfect fix, though, but, you know. If it's a little too low, let me know so I can raise the volume. Final Fantasy 16 in particular has been a little weird about that. Sometimes it's too high, sometimes it's too low, and I, like, do not... Steam is not offline. Stop saying that. God, this game. Oh no, the global leaderboards. Whatever will I do? Oh boy. On board. The Pack, Tabor, Dalmekia, and the Man in Black and Lost Wing. Might as well go to Lost Wing first. Alright. I don't think I've ever gotten that treasure chest in any of my playthroughs. Like, it's just 5 bloody hides. That's nothing important, but strange. Could have sworn I cleaned this entire game out after, like, the 3 playthroughs I've given it. Man in Black. Holy Trumpetor, huh? Don't you mean bring out your dead? Okay. Whoa. Level up. Yep. Okay, we are officially level 40.
Your work here is done.
Which means if we really want to, we can now fight that S rank mark. Well, we could have done it before, but that fight is annoying enough on its own without having to worry about being, you know, over 10 levels. Like the 10 level was an up difference. Well, rather, over 10 levels. Like, it's already going to be annoying enough with 10 levels lower, but it is possible now. Though I wouldn't recommend it. And the other one was... Taper. Or a round taper. Teleport in. Let's see. Could be right here.
The free cities under sea.
Actually, it might be smart to start with Bahamut, so I can get Mega Flare off. Hey guys. You guys look sick. You want a design to look cool? Because that's Spikes. The pack. Don't actually do that. It's not great from a character design standpoint. You're likely to just, like, piss people off. Okay, so that's their trick. They just don't take hit stun. I forgot about that. Those poor dogs. Those poor dogs.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
I honestly don't think Torgal cared. As long as he's seen as the big dog, I don't think he gives a shit, Clive. Not gonna lie. Every week, like clockwork, I come in and like at 6:05 on the dot, I get a notification from Walmart being like, "Hey, new deals," and it's like, don't particularly care. Used you for like exactly one order because you were the only place that had a certain thing, and
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it. And
never
fast.
used it after that, and yet I'm still
Cannot let
getting
this chance pass
notifications,
us by.
despite opting out, which I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to do.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Killing things.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I was half right.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
More than aware, yeah.
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
So you need someone to clear
And
it.
so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Neither of those seem
Right.
like they're pronounced the way
Wish
you
me luck.
pronounce those, but
I'm sure you won't need it.
what the hell do I know? I just like Gaelic. significantly closer, so I'll just go through here. Okay, good. This is the right way. For a moment, I got a little... Oh, goblins. Minor correction. There were goblins.
This must have been a
Hey,
nice
guys.
place once.
It will be again.
That was kind of a misclick. I was actually aiming to just swing to see what would happen,
I think that's the last of
if I'd get far enough for it.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
And instead, I just ended up throwing the tiniest fireball directly into its face and killing it. Was not expecting that to work out as well as it did.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
Cryptic.
But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
You're her brother
Yes.
and her muscle.
We'll speak then.
Like, you should be watching her. Why is that? Fucking pride getting in the way of things.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Clive, considering what they came to you for in this particular case, I'm pretty sure you just inadvertently signed yourself on as a hitman. Remember, if you need anything else dead, just come to me.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Wouldn't be an Eastwatch. Could be in the old road. Like, I don't remember where exactly this thing is, but I do remember enough. To know that it is rather large and needs an area to cover it. Well, cover it. You'll see what I mean.
Time to fight.
This definitely isn't it. Hey, Alice. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Really glad I came into the office about an hour early, because I had a weird suspicion. Walked in, turned the game on, and it took about a half hour for the shaders to compile. So, you know, glad my paranoia came in handy there. Jesus, yeah, it happens a decent amount. Brave of you to get up when we both know you're gonna die. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so it's definitely not here. Maybe over there? Ambrosia, where the hell did you come from? Like, you came from directly behind...
Good girl.
I'm gonna stop asking questions before my brain starts to hurt. Ignore it, Ambrosia, just run.
Don't get surrounded.
Alright, fine. You couldn't have done that a little earlier, Joshua? Clearly it's not here. Was I right before about it being here? And it just not spawning in? Because we were in the middle of like a side quest? find out. I want to make it clear, by the way, what I'm doing is very stupid. Like, this is in no way a challenge run, and yet I am doing this essentially as a challenge run.
Time to fight.
Time to fight as we gallop right past them. Nope, not here.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Wait. Is it here? But this area is way too small for what I'm thinking of. It breaks down the wall, doesn't it? Or does Ambrosia just refuse to get near fallen ruins? Okay, this is bizarre. Okay, here we go. This seems familiar. I think I found it. Yep, found it. This is the final hunt. This is the last S rank. Who's ready to see me get my shit kicked in? Okay.
Found her.
Level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, this is fair. Ow. dear? Yeah. I'm retrying that. I was a moron. I wasn't using my skills properly. Like, I actively have a move that lets me get up close and personal, and I wasn't using it. I couldn't see anything. Oh, come on.
Guess we're all ready. I needed that. Nice try. For me, boy. Nice try.
Camera, work with me. Oh, come on. I am backed up against a cliff. This is a bad plan. Punch the dragon. You're damn right he is, Clive. Not what I wanted, but fine. I wanted this first and then the lightning, but sure, whatever. Doesn't really matter at this point, does it?
Guess we're all ready.
I can't see shit, Captain. Oh boy. How you be feeling cutting onions right now? What, just going, oh boy? Oh boy, oh boy. Or does it feel like dragon slaying? So I like to call this personal technique that I developed the ultimate pussy method. As in, rely on Will-o'-the-Wisps to keep you alive. I can't see shit, Captain? Yeah. Captain, I can actively no longer see anything. Break, damn you. Not what I meant. Not at all what I meant. Lay it on, guys. Even with ultimate moves, his health bar is like barely inching down. Is he gonna hit us with a second Dragon Dance? He probably is. Last Dance, that's even worse. Preemptive. Ow. Ow. Well, we're out of high potions, so that's not great. That's pretty emphatically bad news. Oh, come on. I keep swearing that that's gonna hit, and it just never does. Did I accidentally put Lionheart Tonic on my items? Yeah, because I wanted Elixir. For a full heal. Like, why the hell do I still have Lionheart Tonic there? Just a bit longer. Now. Camera, work with me. Ramu, finish it off. Please. Oh, thank God. Dragon Slayer Ramu.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
I love how I just got like 30,000 gil or whatever, and just like, yeah, 10 gil lying on the floor. Oh, sweet, lunch money. Ah, make that 12 gil. Okay, now we do seriously need to restock, because... Gradually fills limit break gauge for 33 seconds. I don't really need that. I fill that up to like max, no problem. Every little bit counts, I guess. I just find it funny, you know? Like, here's a literal dragon horde of wealth. Oh, and also this 12 bucks.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Ooh, story time with Grandma.
Right.
Let's go.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
I
You see,
mean,
there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to
Based.
satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Said
He'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
cool story. I'm gonna need to buy some stuff
Still
now.
alive, are ya? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP. Fills limit gauge and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Would have been really useful to have that earlier.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
To what do I owe the honor? Not Sanktfordian, do you?
One more HP for 3 less defense doesn't exactly seem worth it.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into tires?
But you know, what do I know? I've just been playing Final Fantasy games for, you know, decades.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Talisman of
All
Priming.
yours. All done?
If I'm remembering correctly, that is... That what, increases the amount of time I can stay primed, or... Not even. It's just for the talisman. It's just for the Lionheart tonic, that thing we just unequipped. We're restocked, we've done the side stuff, and I think we've completed every hunt in the game. Alright, to the free cities of Canver. Hopefully we won't find, you know, death and devastation. Ah, damn it. Joshua, why is it that everywhere we go, we just find this shit? Can we never be on time just
Sounds
once?
like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Gav, buddy, how you doing?
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Hey, Miz!
Dear. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Joshua.
Hey?
Uncle, I have very good news. Your other nephew is also alive.
Boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
I was gonna say make noise.
I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
No, it isn't.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright, Torgal, just you and me.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing blue armor.
Of course they are. Ow. Of course, they got mages in the back. That handled the mages? It did. That I already had a game in mind for after this? Or could you request El Shaddai? You don't even need to use points for that, I'll do it. A, you're asking politely, B, I was considering it anyway. My original plan was after this we go to 1. Final Fantasy 1. Because I'm of the opinion that people do not give enough proper respect to the original games. And I say that as a guy who despises 2. 2 sucks. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is real bad.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Either dead or all turned to Kashyyyk, let's be real. Yippee, don't worry about it, bud. We were talking about it, and again, never played through it. Played some of it, or maybe I did play through it and I just don't remember it, which, you know, I hope isn't the case, because that usually means that the game is just that forgettable. I'd rather a game be, like, awful than completely forgettable. Because at least then I have something to say about it. Time plus ADHD, yeah. It could also be because it released at kind of a weird time. Because didn't it come out around the same time as God of War 3? Whoa, okay. Oh. Shit, okay, calm it down, dog. Ow. Grab the wall. Alright, fine, you asked for this. Like, the contemporaries for the game are... either... Bayonetta, God of War, or Devil May Cry 4. You know? Not exactly what I would call small games that nobody cared about. If I was going to be sinking my time into anything, it would be those games, and probably not El Shaddai. You know what I mean? Hang on, just going to adjust the volume a little bit on the game. Just a little. There we go. That should be a little better. And by a little better, I mean a little less likely to blow out viewer eardrums. Fair point? Yeah. Like, I remember it being fine, but... you know, comparatively speaking, I'm sure I've said this before or told this story before. I once beat Devil May Cry 4 blindfolded. Granted, it was on easy mode, like the easiest difficulty. But I once beat it blindfolded. I never dedicated that amount of time or effort to El Shaddai. Like, and I don't see a universe where I would've. Really hope this meatball recipe you're trying is going to be good. Ground pork, jalapenos, white onion, pepper, garlic powder, and this delicious garlic and herb, fine ripened cheese. That sounds like it's going to be phenomenal. Like, if that ends up bad, then either there was something wrong with the ingredients you picked out, which, doubtful, right? Or you somehow fucked up in, like, a hilariously comedic way. Like, you accidentally mistook the sugar for garlic powder or something. Like, barring that, I don't think that's gonna end up bad. Like, it seems almost impossible. It's gonna slap so hard you're excited. Excellent.
Jill must be busy.
Cooking is so fun, creativity strikes. Cooking is fun in general, in my opinion, but that's because I love cooking. You know, when you're doing it for the love of the game, it's always fun. It's kind of like reading in that way. When you're being forced to do it, it's awful. When you're doing it just because you want to or because you like to, very different story. Missed. Whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Gather, probably. Right. Totally. All the dead people in the city proper? Definitely survivors inside. Favor of light. Flare breath, which we don't use. Damn. Yeah, these guys.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
There's no more. I thought there would have been one more, but guess not. Anyone else? Oh,
You've
right.
caused quite the commotion.
Hi, Sleipnir.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Isn't it Mythos? Why are you calling me
I don't believe
Muthos?
we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Oh, so not human. Got it.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you
Not gonna lie though,
I
the like
confess
half
I have
braid,
been very
not a
much
bad
looking
choice, Sleipnir.
forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield
You're not of house anything.
or not, as long as you don't hold back.
Ow, ow. You missed. Ow. Nope. Fencing? Court fencing.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Closely, Muthos.
Yeah, definitely not good.
Yes!
Ow, 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 ow. On your knees. Ow. Come on. Dead man's beard.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Whoa, okay. Honestly, though, Sleipnir, yes, I actually am enjoying myself. It's rare that we get fights this, you know, somewhat even at this point in the game. Oh, got it, you're a pain slut. Ratatosker. The swirl? Should be enough. Yeah, this is more than enough. Thinking you might just do Alfredo sauce or a white sauce with the spaghetti to let the meatballs shine? Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. You need to see this twink dominated? Well, guess what? I think hitting him with the Wrath of God kind of does that, don't you?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, that's not good. Barnabas.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
Not happening.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
He reminds you of,
Get back.
that guy that everyone says is ugly in BG3. I mean... the one that's called a young, handsome man. I actually don't remember who you're talking about. In the, like, 3 layers of the Absolute. Oh, okay. That actually does Gortash. You remembered. Good for you, buddy. I'm happy to hear it.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
Dude, your Lord Commander was literally your horse. What are you talking about?
The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Clive, what the fuck kind of swing was that?
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
You had to put your hand over your mouth so you wouldn't spit a mouthful of water? What? Did remembering hurt you that much? What?
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing...
No, the fucking horse comment you made?
...stand in my way.
Oz? I was so not fucking kidding.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Barnabas is Odin.
Your volition
His
is
Lord
a
Commander's
cancer,
name is Sleipnir.
one that must be excised.
I am so not kidding. Clive, we should run.
Try it.
No, no. Don't try it. Clive, no. Give him the boot.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
He says after we've gone through a level and a boss fight. Jill, I thought we agreed no more priming. Considering how it's actively killing you.
This way! Hurry!
Torgal running with a sword in his mouth.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Says the guy who's only king because of the fact that he has Odin. Like... literally the only reason he's the king of Walud is because he has Odin. Hey G-Man. Hope your day was going well.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Oh, so he'll be fine.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh no, Clive, come on, we're completely insane.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
That's what makes us heroes.
What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Rescue mission, got it.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
We're just gonna have to go rescue her.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble.
Poetically
Things
put,
Otto
Gav.
didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
So we'll have to do it for him. Oh boy. Otto, notes, give now.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
Sangfornian, do you? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Wait, we got a new hunt? I swore we did them all. Oh, right. The Dread Comet. I forgot about that guy. Well, basically nothing can be as bad as the level 50, which is max level.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
No, they're okay.
But it's a long story.
You don't need to worry about them. They're okay for now, but, you know. If you have any notes, now would be a good time to give it to us.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble. I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Again, we shouldn't be calling it Mid's dungeon. It's not a dungeon, it's a workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
Hey, Lana, are you serious? Like, I can't believe I'm actually going to echo the very popular joke here, but you feel like it's a distinctly adult thing to get excited about improvising in the kitchen and hoping it tastes good? Yeah, it is. It's a great feeling, though, right?
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
You're Remy up in this bitch.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
So you pull an inept cook's hair and they make it for you? Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
We don't need to ask Otto, buddy. I already know exactly what it is. I love when you can figure shit out that the game doesn't intend for you to figure out just by remembering stuff. That was mentioned earlier in the game. Like, I don't even need to ask him. I do for, like, the way the quest works, unfortunately. But this item right here is where it is. The Orchestrion.
Which song should we listen to? All of them.
Because this was Mid's first invention. Games that don't handhold are great. They are. However, in this case, it's a detail that the game only mentions, I think, once, and you can miss it. So they force you to talk to Otto, just in case. And by just in case, I mean because you definitely missed it the first time around. Unless you're me. You know, a psycho.
I happen to know what Mid's first opus was. Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the Orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
You played gay chicken with charging your headphones and lost.
You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
That happens.
That battered old box had to do with anything. I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's brown?
Doesn't exactly sound appetizing, so I will not.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the Orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Don't. Kids in an elevator.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the
You were about to say the same thing, yep.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
How did that thing get caught in one of the gears?
Arcane can.
How big are the teeth in that?
Sid
What?
Charles once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Wait. That's...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye.
That's Sid's theme.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Oh, brilliant, because that's what we
He did
need.
have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
I mean...
No.
We kind of have more important things to do at the moment.
He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
She asks to the man whose girlfriend is currently missing, like, what does she expect? Him to just lie down and not do something?
Try to stay alive, eh?
He's a giant fire werewolf. I'm pretty sure if anyone is qualified to go off running when they're injured, it would probably be him.
The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
We have to get back, but we have 3 different side quests. Oh boy. Nope. You got it, Oz.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yes.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And because you're not going to go hunting a Morble, I have to do it, don't I? Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Who came up with the side quest names in this game? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk to him.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
What is with Rosaria and just attracting Morbles? What's going on over there?
Creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
You don't say.
Timely. Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
He's having us hunt one of the most dangerous creatures on the planet. So that he can grow some flowers. Honestly, at this point, I kind of just have to respect the hustle. For fun? Oh. Damn, ecology goes crazy. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. But my brain is still, like, on the idea of, dude, you're asking me to hunt a Morble. Like, I know that Clive doesn't have a problem with that. He killed one when he was, like, 16. But asking literally anything else for that, anyone else for that kind of shit? No way would that fly. No way.
I'm not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried
I mean, that guy looks like he's 80% stone, so I understand.
She hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
I don't think she'd listen to Clive.
I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I can at least try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Again, don't expect anything. Taria seems to be one of the few people in this place that Clive and literally everybody else actively fears.
Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
A spider tear.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Your brother isn't a fan of carrots. If every carrot of Rosario is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. You named one of the most dangerous creatures on the planet Carrot. I love this franchise.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but...
Fry naming a bone vampire Mr. Peppy. Deep cut. I appreciate it.
Flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll talk to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
A tiny little reminder that Jill is still actively missing, and we're holding the part that will let, you know, the high wind fly. Not fly, but sail. But because of the way the game is structured, I am side questing ahead of time so that I can get some extra experience and goodies. And if I'm remembering correctly, extra potions. Which are definitely not a bad thing to get.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yes, this again. Stop getting depressed when you see work and we'll talk.
Things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Were you married?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
Oh, like you
Sometimes
talk...
it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Ah, pride.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
Beat it out of him if we need to.
Too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
What?
So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravos as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Me and Torgal are gonna be killing a carrot, I guess. I can't believe we were able to just run right past those two guys. Those are entirely too red to be called carrots. Those are red, not orange, guys. Wow, already with the wild rage, huh? Can be purple and yellow. Red, too much of a stretch. They clearly mark it as being orange. That's my thing. They clearly say orange tipped vines. Like, that's what's getting me. In this world, they're ours. Horse breath? No! Okay, you see? Yeah. Acid rain? No! Global warming? Still just getting pelted. Her luck should be home soonish. She finished at 8 today. Okay, that's cool. Again with the worst breath. Ow. Acid Rain? I don't think so. Swipe. Marble Tendril and a flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
How embarrassing would it be if you beat something like that and it, like, rears back, gives its, like, death throes, its death cry, and then it lands on you and now you're trapped. Like, oops. How bad would that be? Like, if that happened to me, I would never talk about it. I would say something like, oh, I killed it and then it took everything I had, heroically passed out, and when I woke up, its corpse was laid over me. Or something like that, like... Oh, in its dying moments, it tried to get me one last time, but perished before it could, despite me being defenseless. Rather than, I stopped paying attention, and now I'm a pancake. Oops. Oh, actually, odds. Did Roblox manage to get to her appointment today? Because I remember her mentioning that she was having problems with that. Her appointment is this Saturday or something. I haven't been keeping track of it, because I know that you tried to get it done like yesterday, but apparently 1:15 was too late in the day to test for testosterone.
Rodrigo will have prepared the other.
which, you know, call me crazy, doesn't exactly seem all that late in the day. The sickle. Yeah. The sickle. Okay, so it'd be here. Or around here, rather. Book early for horror modes for some reason? Yeah. Just another way the medical field has for obfuscating weird shit, I guess. Did I ever tell you that my my mom used to work? Well, used to. She still does. She just works at a different one now. But she worked at a clinic when I was growing up in Montreal. There was a doctor there. Like, I still can't fucking believe this shit. I was there, not constantly, but a decent amount growing up. I was there often enough that, like, I basically knew everyone that worked there. I think I saw one of the doctors that worked there, like, once in my entire life. Single time. The rest of the time he was on vacation. She worked there from the day I was born to, I think, when I was 18. Really be like that sometimes? Yeah. Like, I have a good memory. Like, I have a pretty damn decent memory. But one day, like, semi-recently, my mom was, like, looking through old photos. And one of them had the doctor in it, and she went, like, hey, do you remember this guy? And I went, no, I have no idea who that is. Like, zero idea. And she goes, oh, it's this doctor. And I went, I recognized the name. No idea who the fuck it was. Like, I could have not met that man a single time in my entire life, and I wouldn't have... It would have changed nothing. Like, he was just never there. And I was there constantly at the clinic. Either because my, like, grandparents were watching me for the day and, like, brought me to go see my mom. Or... like, I had an appointment, so my mom brought me into work, or various different scenarios. But, like, I was always there. Saw him maybe once. Maybe. And as I grew up, I kept asking my mom, like, how the hell is that sustainable? Like, how the fuck does he still have a job if that's how he, like, treats it? And to this day, I still haven't ever gotten an answer out of her. Aside from, I know, I don't get it either. It's the total mystery. He might have been a specialist with like a super long weight line or something. Nope. General practitioner. That I do remember. His biggest claim to fame was, I believe, like being a doctor of like somewhat decent renown, and I'm like, I still hear that and go, how? He's never there. Or he never was, the place closed down. But yeah, like, odd, yeah, right? It's like, the thought of having a reputation while never being there struck me as like the weirdest thing in the world. It's like, how the fuck do you have a reputation? You're never at work. Like, I am relatively sure that I was there more often than he was. I put in more hours into that damn place than he did. Because at least I helped file shit. Okay, it doesn't seem to be here, despite this being the sickle. So maybe in this, like, open area? Maybe around here?
Let's go.
And in case you're wondering, no, I do not feel in any way remorseful over talking shit about the guy. First off, I haven't mentioned any names. So it's not like I'm defaming him by talking shit like this. Secondly, if I was defaming him, which I'm not, he'd have to prove that I was being dishonest in a court of law. And considering how I'm saying everything that I believe to be the truth, literally impossible on his part. He can waste his money if he wants to. He can go fuck himself. Third of all, he had terrible bedside manner, so I definitely do not give a fuck. Wouldn't have called you out on it. So many doctors are pieces of shit. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Fuck. If I had walked 2 centimeters forward, I would have seen you. You Hot Wheels looking motherfucked piece of... Damn it. What a pose.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Choco media. What? Choco what now? What was extra funny is that not only did he not have, like, any bedside manner, he had no bedside manner for children. Like, he talked to my mom fine. That man could not talk to me or my little siblings to save his fucking life. Like, he had zero idea how to deal with kids. Like, my little brother and sister were terrified of going to see him. If my mom, like, needed to book an appointment that he was, like, that he'd be involved in or whatever. Like, it was bad. And neither of them have anything good to say about him either. Which is just really funny to think about. Whoops. It's not what I meant to do, but fine. It's good enough. Ow. One more mark down. Comet Feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Well, we could have not, you know, slaughtered it, but... Sure, there was nothing we could do. We'll go with that.
Come on.
Poor noble creature. You did not deserve such a fate. He says as he's, like, tearing it limb from limb for feathers. Still think it's funny that Torgal can just, like, effortlessly keep up with a horse bird.
safe. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Polite, aren't you?
I suggest you go home.
The meatballs are delicious. Good.
Prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely...
But I'm glad to hear it, buddy.
Salt's out, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
I love you, Blackthorn.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
Immediately goes at him with a knife.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
That's a very good...
If someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Holy shit, that is a really good figure of speech. A river of bad blood.
You'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Good day. Here you are. Farewell, traveller.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair the menfolk having to deal with this.
Town's fallen on hard times. Meanwhile, me running around, kicking every treasure chest to loot it. Yeah, it seems really bad. Hey, you guys don't need this, do you?
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. Go back inside.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Dude, if you really want to play that game, I'm pretty sure Clive could kill everybody in this village. He wouldn't, but...
Yes, has he?
That's not very nice. No, it's not. Don't make threats unless you can back it up.
You take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
How about you actually use for real forging techniques? Because you don't need magic for that.
Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Alright. Enjoy dying out because your business is dying. Later. Prideful pieces of shit. But how could we forge if we have no magic? Yeah. How could you possibly do that? How? Fucking unbelievable. Absolute fucking dumbass behavior. Brainlets, the lot of them.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
A friend of mine has a forge.
To him, yes.
You want to know the really crazy thing? He doesn't need to use magic to set the damn thing up.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after
He's good with his hands. It ain't magic.
What exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
Me leaving.
I left.
It's literally it.
Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
You wish you could make me a bowl of food. This is some of the best meatballs you've ever made. Ah, dude, that sounds great.
Exactly a one-man job.
But don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought, but enjoy it, and I'll be happy.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows, and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
And that right there is what separates Clive from me. I would stand there and wait for them to ask me for my help. Because if that's the way the town is going to receive me when I walk in, yeah, you bet your ass I'm standing there just waiting for them to ask. I'm not saying beg, I'm just saying throw away your pride and ask me, like a normal fucking human being, for my help. And I'll help. Now, if Zoltan hadn't been such a colossal douche canoe the second I walked in, they wouldn't have needed to ask in the first place. But since he was,
Quick, shall we?
I'm of the opinion he should have done at least a little bit of, you know, asking. But that's just me. Oh. Hey, thanks, Oz. Oh, man. Well, that's the salamander skin and the dragon talon.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Cracked pepper is so underappreciated. It really, really is. Believe me, you're preaching to the choir on that one. I've been saying that for years and nobody ever listened to me. Use an ungodly amount of cracked pepper as a condiment. Yep. That sounds about right. Ow. What do I use an ungodly amount of if I'm making something? I mean, if I'm making a smoked meat sandwich, you can bet your ass I'm using an illegal amount of Dijon mustard. Also peppers, but like banana peppers usually, or jalapenos if I'm feeling slightly hotter. If I can only have salt or pepper for the rest of my life, which am I choosing? Okay, define pepper. Like, are we talking black pepper? Or if I say salt, am I no longer allowed to have banana peppers, jalapeno, ghost peppers? If I say no pepper, does that mean all pepper is now off the table? Because if the answer to that is yes, then I'm going to have to say pepper. If not, salt makes a lot of things better, just in general.
Time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
All pepper or all salt? I'm gonna have to say pepper then. I love me pepper. I love me peppers in a lot of shit.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work.
I'm okay with cutting salt out completely if I can have pepper.
Single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
In your brain, it's easy to pick pepper because other things can make something salty. Yeah.
Ravaged is saved.
It also here's the thing though. Saying no salt automatically cuts you out of like 98% of fast food. Because everything there has salt in it. Like an insane amount of sodium.
That thing you built us is honestly
True, yeah.
You've saved our village.
Hope you didn't like going out for burgers with your friends, because guess what? No, you can't. Make it yourself.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn.
That was genuinely one of the best meals you've had in a while. Holy shit, I'm happy for you, buddy.
Spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Oh, you petty fucking dickweasel.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Gentlemen!
Well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. whole village turned out for a
For
go
dessert,
at
you're
the
having a
house after
delicious
you
bowl
left.
of green grape. Fuck yes, grapes. Yeah, let's go.
Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Fucking love
I
grapes.
have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
This batch is awesome, super plump and sweet. Hell yeah.
I'd say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
$41. 42, actually. Right. We got to 41 after we fought the dragon. Ouroboros.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Stained loincloth. Well, that sounds delightful. Stone tongue.
Anything else?
Sent you a pic of the graves. They look glorious.
He's a surly soaker.
Hey, Roblox, how's it going? So we killed the level 50 dragon, and fought a twink. Doing well? Glad to hear it.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Phrasing. Fought a twink? Yes. Oz can back me up on this.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Let's go for book club. Thank you for the company while you have a food journey. Have a good rest of the stream. I will, buddy. Remember, tomorrow, back to date everything.
Successfully graft this to the Morganbeards. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
I cannot get a soundboard fast enough to put phrasing on it. Well, that was fucking fast. They're already blooming? Dude. How long is sometime later? You'll be there Don't worry. Glad to hear it, bud.
It is just as I hoped.
Have a good night.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Considering all we've done so far, I think we have been changing things. We've broken every single Mother Crystal that's here, so... like, basically no matter what, things are being forced to change. So, Mid, I got good news and bad news. The good news is I found the part we needed. The bad news is I found it, like, how long ago? About an hour and a half ago? And then we went side questing. My bad. You know how it is. Torgal's just vibing.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I get why she's calling it the Enterprise. It's the first ship you get.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
I still think Highwind would have been a better name.
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
That includes you, Torgal, I guess.
Everyone with me?
Would I get a Roomba for my car? Considering how tiny my car is, probably not. There'd be no room for the Roomba to work its magic. If it was bigger, if I had a limo, maybe. But seeing as how I don't...
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clintons.
I can't believe this is working half as well as it was. Like, that should not have worked anywhere near as well as it didn't.
How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers!
Honestly, thinking about it, I feel like the only thing that could reasonably... Ow. Do I think Joshua is jealous of Clive? No. I feel like part of him might have been when they were, like, younger. I feel like it's well past the time for jealousy. Like, maybe once, yes, but not anymore. Back to the Roomba? Yeah. I feel like the only vehicle that you could... like, feasible vehicle, let's say, that you could use a Roomba with would be, like, an RV. And that's about it. Like, everything else is just... nah. Just nah. And... yeah, an RV. You know, not discounting, like, I don't know, a cruise ship or, like, a jumbo jet. At which point, it's a little less feasible to have that as a civilian.
That was easy enough.
To, like, own those as vehicles, right? But an RV, potentially. Or a camper.
The captain?
Otherwise, you can just get, like, a mini vacuum and do it yourself. Oh, hey, it's the twink I killed.
But I thought he was...
Yeah, no, we definitely killed him.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Yep. That's a lot of twinks.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
The Taxman? Maybe?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you?
We have a giant bird on our side.
Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a maiden's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
You're being oddly passive.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
On our way.
Right, grab for it!
Later, losers. Oh, he landed wrong. A reminder, Clive, you had access to Garuda. You could have also just, you know, reached out and grabbed a higher point of the ship to pull yourself up. You didn't have to do it this way. But, you know, dramatic. I can dig it.
Now, mate!
Wait, hang on, no, wait. Clive, you're still really, really low on that thing. The Naldian Arrow. The Iron Harrier.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Then why were there armed guards in the room with her? In, like, the... What? The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Holy Empire Sandbrak, or rather what's left of it. How you doing, Dion? Not great, I assume.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
Oh god, you just realized something? What did you just realize?
My lord.
I'm very curious. If you work Wednesdays, you might miss the Warframe streams. Well, currently they're Date Everything streams, but you know. If you want, once we're done with Date Everything, what we can do is we can have half streams where once you show up, we can Warframe it.
Any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis.
It won't be full Warframe streams, but at least then you can still, you know, get your fix
and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she
of Baby
vanishes again.
Tenno's doing dumb shit.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
pirates now?
Let's see
Not
what this skill can
exactly. Roblox, let me ask you something. Are you a Beyblade fan?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
I'm just asking because did you know that Moses once parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade?
Serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Guess what's about to happen?
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Digging the vibes, Roblox. Wait, why are we going with ramming speed? Mid, did we not install cannons?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Hey, Barnabas. Yeah, Gav, you are not prepped for this. And neither are you, Joshua, but you're at least, you know, more prepped. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Why are we morons? There's a reason we're reporting the ship. She just crashed into the ship with the guy that can split the sea, and now he's on our ship, and our baby brother is now fighting him. Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that, though. We dodge that blade projection. Can you just do it again and split the ship much easier now? Yes, but remember, he wants Clive. He can't risk doing anything that might make Clive less likely to play into his hands. He can hurt Joshua. and he can do a bunch of stuff, but he can't full on kill everyone we know and love, because that might make us do something that he can't see coming. He's insane, but he's not stupid. Attacking our baby brother is the best choice. Not the best choice, but at least he knows that Joshua won't die from, like, one attack or two. Believe it or not, this is actually part of his plan. Like, us being on the ship is part of his plan. Also, keep in mind, Joshua isn't only our little brother, he's also the prison for Ultima, or at least an aspect of Ultima. Clive, I want you to help me with like, world domination. Let me possibly beat up your baby brother to near death. I never said Barnabas was smart. If he was smart, he wouldn't be following Ultima's plan. I just said it was part of his plan. Plan does not automatically imply smart. It implies that there's a reason for him doing what he's doing.
I need to hurry.
We're all going to die.
This feels like Omni-Man beating up Invincible, you don't know why. Because Odin and Phoenix are very... There's like a massive power gap between the two.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming.
Yes, Clive's on the other boat. Because this is where Jill is being kept captive.
Too slow.
If Clive was on the Enterprise, you don't think he'd be helping his brother out with the whole, you know, Odin is here thing? Nah, Joshua, you got this. I know you do. Stop being a pussy, just beat him. Ow, 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 ow. Jill from famous game, RE3 remake? Sure, famous game. Famous for the wrong reasons, but sure.
She must be here somewhere.
That wasn't really well made. And then she shows up back up in 5 with blonde hair because Wesker likes Aryans. Wesker likes a lot of weird shit. Oh, brilliant. We're taking water. But no, not that Jill. You know what Jill it is. It's not that Jill.
Jill.
You came.
Of course he did. Were you thinking he wasn't going to? Like, what?
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Bro shot a Kamehameha on the ship and is wondering why we're taking in water. I didn't shoot it in the middle of the hull. I shot it on deck. Like, I wasn't aiming downward.
Stand still.
Joshua. Buddy.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Don't fall for it. Don't. He's baiting you. Are we gonna kaiju fight in the sea? So are you ready for maximum disappointment?
In earnest then.
Not really. I can't believe that worked at all. Like, I actively can't believe that that nearly blocked it. So, Odin is the only icon that we don't have a kaiju battle with. We get a minor moment where we both shift in, like, our final boss fight with him. He's not the final boss, but we fight him multiple times, is what I mean. Love how the transformation always has to be off-screen, because no, we can't show body horror or cool transformation on-screen. I mean... considering the fact that we have the glow on the transformations, it makes sense. The closest we get is when they semi-prime. Give you the Sailor Moon transformation. I mean, That game I was telling you about comes out in like a month. I'll probably be playing it at some point or another. So you'll get Kamen Rider transformations at least. I don't think Sailor Moon, but maybe. Save a lot of money. To reuse the same transformation sequence. Alright, Barnabas, I'm going to ask this very, very carefully. What part of I can cut anything lets you teleport? And don't say you're cutting between dimensions and doing it. Your sword clearly wasn't out.
What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix?
Is it safe to be down here?
Oh,
For a minor boss fight, yes. Cool set piece, though.
Consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Hey Clive, remember the last time you fought this guy and he cut every single fucking, like, tendon in your body instantly?
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
You got issues, man.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
Not if we kill God.
The last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Okay, but what if he doesn't do it this time? I like your thought process, Roblox. That's real strategic thinking there.
Might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
And giving Ultima what he wants
You must embrace the truth
won't.
Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
We're stronger and have more tendons, I think.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
We now have 201 tendons. He can only cut 200. Absolutely not how his power works, but I'm digging the math.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Nice try.
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
You just hit my dog. Go fuck yourself. Ow.
Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury. For what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our
Ow.
place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
So, my favorite little fact about this, and we just saw it. You've always liked the thought of blade magic or cut magic? Yeah, that's Odin's whole shtick. My favorite little thing about this fight, and it just happened, is that if you counter with Raging Fists, which is the Titan move, where you block it with your arm and then hit him with a rush of punches, he parries the first few punches and then takes the rest of the hits, which deal lower damage, which I just think is a really cool detail. It's like, oh, he's clearly fucking with you. Like, he's not trying as hard as he could be.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Cast off your chains. Defend yourself.
Will you? Ow. You guys didn't like, you love it because it works on the bell curve test.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Ow. Ow.
You would yield so soon.
You literally just cut right through my guard. I feel like taking a breath is normal in this scenario.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Yeah.
From your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Wait, actually, really good poll, Roblox. Can we give him super cancer and stop the fight that way? Like they did to Malos? Can we do that?
We carry his light that we might guide.
Do we have a healing type that can do that?
We are but mighty acts of God.
Huh? Oh, did you not know that that happens in Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Yeah, that happens. Malice gets super cancer at one point because a healing character goes nuh-uh and supercharges his healing factor, which makes his body start attacking itself. Meant win in the battle, lose in the cutscene. That's in every game. That's in every game.
But its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his.
Also, we were not winning in the battle, losing in the cutscene. We didn't even break him.
Apart from you,
we didn't even get halfway there.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Oh, that's interesting.
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison?
This just sounds like the Armstrong speech.
As long as
you
choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Not really. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that, Roblox.
You are not alone in your plight.
Armstrong preaches like, oh, world is strong, yada yada yada. Like, if you're weak, you can't live. You're batshit insane. Yeah. Barnabas's whole thing is more like, hey, God is real, and he talks to me, and he pretends to be my mommy. So can you please just give up and be God's pawn so that he can keep being my mommy? And I'm sitting there going, like, you know, I can kind of understand where Armstrong is coming from. You're just fucking insane, dude.
They are men, like you and me.
Like, you're just a fucking whack job, Barnabas.
By the wills that drive our kind to madness.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Yeah, I'd go by his last name too if I was him. I would also be going by Tharmer if I was him. I would not be going by Barnabas.
Quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Yeah, whatever you say, Barney.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness.
Barnabas Tharmer? Yeah.
But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Ah, shit.
Clive.
Barnabas is the average Christian, I guess, yeah. Oh, well, this isn't good.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance,
We need to get the hell out of here.
the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not.
Neither are you, Clive. Like, what? Like, if there was ever a time to turn into Ifrit, like, just pick her up and run, and now would have been it.
Don't look back.
Clive bested. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. We definitely didn't win that fight. Love Light, Impulse. We use Satellite, so we don't use Impulse. Damn. The Shadow Coast. Western Ash. Oh, God, I forgot
I hope the others are safe.
that we hear this here.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we found
These are the ending credits
They made it, Jill.
that we're hearing.
And they would have seen the ice.
This is Starlight, I believe is the name of the song. It's a really good track.
We need only wait till dawn.
Whoa! Yeah, I know.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to...
Whoa! Yeah.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
How do you make capitalized capital letters? You got me, Roblox.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
So here's the funny thing, though. Them stripping like this actually makes complete logical sense from a survivalist standpoint. Their clothes were soaked.
It doesn't matter.
They would have died if they had kept their clothes on.
Granted, only how you choose to use it.
Their clothes were soaked and they ran through an icy hallway to get here. Like,
For good. Haven't you?
this makes perfect sense. It is, however, really funny to think about.
I've also used it to kill.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Ow, I broke my hand. Aren't they sitting on sand? Closer to rock, but
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
close to sand. They're close to a beach. They're on a coast.
Eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
I mean, I'd argue the world, but
Clive, you
again, arguing for the world.
never once took the time to save yourself.
Yeah, he's really bad at looking after himself. Like, really bad.
Myself. I think I might.
That's some very creative camera work, not to show a lot of things.
Beyond saving. Provided they want to be
Alright,
saved.
don't move either of you, otherwise this game gets hit with an R rating.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Kiss, you idiots. Fucking bunch of theater kids, come on. Also, this is a much more involved process than it usually is. Guess there's a difference when it's given willingly. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, there is a difference when it's given willingly. When Sid gave us Ramu, Clive didn't, like, panic or thrash in pain. This feels more intimate? Yeah, it is. Considering that, you know, Shiva is actively a part of her.
Having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way.
We now have the baddie from RE5.
Escape this fate.
Sure, why not?
Find a way
Put it like that if you want.
to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Oh, don't say that. He's gonna turn into a Resident Evil final boss now. Just turn into a whale monster.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
So, are you guys gonna tell Joshua that he's got a new sister-in-law, or...
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
I mean, we kind of have to. He's not gonna stop.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Shouldn't y'all, like, shoot the equivalent of a flare? They don't have to.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
If Joshua is awake on that ship, he'll know that they're there.
At the bottom of the sea.
Why? Yeah. Sorry, I was answering that. I was trying to formulate the response in my mind. But
they know we're coming now.
How?
We'll need a plan.
Because they spent their entire lives with each other. Their, like...
Then let's go
their ether can react to each other. It's how they knew Jill was on Barnabas' ship in the first place. Like, they could sense her on it. Or more accurately, they could feel the ether from Shiva. So, Joshua, as the Phoenix, can probably feel both Afreet and Shiva on the beach. It's not enough to, like, give you... How do I put this? It can't tell you, oh, they're here from, like...
Mead says Odin's...
200 miles off, or something, but, like...
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
Oh, no, that happened.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle was a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there.
It's not like you can tell where they are from the other side of the planet.
Last I heard, place was still
But
overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
if you're within like a mile of each other, I think he'd be able to see it. A couple miles.
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks.
You're like Mario, and I like Princess. But I'm Princess Beach because I'm stuck to a beach. I have no idea what you're quoting. I have zero clue what you're quoting, Roblox. You have officially lost me. Power of Ice. So yeah, Shiva's feat is a lot like, honestly, a lot like Phoenix's. Death Stranding? Oh.
Visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow.
Frost. So, the best skill that Shiva has is Diamond Dust. This move deals an insane, and I do mean insane, amount of, like, stagger damage. Like, insane. You will insta-break some enemies with it. It's wild. So I'm immediately gonna... I don't have enough to master it. Of course I fucking don't. Why would I? Wow, 1 point. Do I know how much Switch 2s cost? $600 about? 600 and something? Not actually that bad. Considering getting one. And just like that, Bahamut has 2 different ultimate skills associated with him at the moment. Yeah, I think it's the Mario Kart Edition one. Comes with the Mario Kart World or whatever.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Clive. Go on then.
But yeah, last I checked, it was like $640, something like that.
You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
You don't care for Mario Kart? It's the cheapest one I can think of.
What's that for you?
The cheapest bundle, rather.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
Spine.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool.
You only care for one arcade
As a
racing game?
child,
Is it F-Zero?
I visit my aunt and
It better be
uncle.
F-Zero.
They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son.
Nobody remembers F-Zero.
I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her.
What the fuck is F-Zero?
Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
You're joking? You're just wondering? Okay, good. Because I was about to have a... I was seconds away from a meltdown. Not an anger meltdown, but a depression meltdown. It was... Ooh, I was on the verge of that. The Captain Falco game? Absolutely. As long as you mean Falcon. Wrong name, yes. Alright, so that is going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow is going to be Date Everything. That's the fucker from Star Fox. Yes, Falco. Stop telling me what to do, Fox. I know what I'm doing. Gets shot down. So you knew what you were doing, huh? Peppy, how do you think he did? I think he fucking crashed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. There we go. We are going to be heading over to Goob. Hope to see you guys tomorrow for some Date Everything. Hope you guys have a good night. Hope you guys take care of yourselves. Yeah, but the only arcade racer you like is the one that had the same fate as F-Zero. Thanks for the stream. We can talk about this a little bit more, Roblox, over like Discord or something. But unless you want to like shout out the name for the arcade racer here before the raid inevitably happens, or before I send us off. Quick, you don't have much time. Doesn't matter. If it's your favorite game, then it obviously matters. Or at least if it's your... If it's the only arcade racer you like, then it's the only one that matters. Then it does matter, right? Fortunately, out of time. See you guys later.
Last time on.
The feature you recognize on the waitresses